So, what did you want to discuss?
While you were away, I received an unusual transmission on my dedicated Aletheia frequency.
Aletheia. That's one of the sub-functions you couldn't detect before. Alright, I'll go to the coordinates and check out... Good to know. I'll check it out when I can.
Where have I seen this before?
Varl looks happy about his training partner.
Learning is best done together.
Have you gone back to Plainsong at all?
I thought about it, but... I wouldn't know what to tell them. The chorus already thinks me a thorn in the thicket. If they knew what we did to Fa, even if they understood, there'd be little they could grasp about all this. No. For now, I must leave the tribe behind.
What are you up to?
Gaia was kind enough to put together a list of glyphs used by the Old Ones. She helped me decipher some of the data you've collected, and showed me how to use the focus to help the process. It's not easy, but it's been working so far.
That's good to hear. Did Gaia tell you anything about the Zeniths?
She did, though it wasn't exactly easy to believe. To think that there are places among the stars where life can bloom as it does here. It is humbling, to say the least, and heartbreaking, that such life should be bent on destroying ours.
You've spoken with Kotallo?
A few words. Tenakth don't have much use for us outsiders. You must have made quite the impression for him to offer his fealty.
I see you've settled in.
Gaia did say this place was built for us, so we could regain control of our lands with her terraforming system. Nurture them like the land gods do Plainsong's fields. It does strike me as odd that a place of life should have so much metal.
Right, I should probably go.
Is it true you're investigating a signal coming from one of Gaia's seedlings?
Maybe. We'll know for sure when we check it out.
Be careful.
We will.
Aloy, we've gathered some supplies in that chest. Take what you need.
Looks like someone's made this space their own.
I see you found Varl and Zoe's room, Aloy. I believe they wanted private accommodations.
I see.
There it is.
Aloy.
It's good to see you. I'm guessing you've got a lot of questions?
I've been told of our enemy and their intentions. Your friends showed me to the vision you keep in this place. Gaia, and gave me this focus. I don't pretend to fully understand everything, but all I really need to know is where to train and when to fight.
Welcome to the team, then. What are you looking at over there?
The others have been helping me decipher the symbols the focus shows me. So, I thought I'd try to understand the weapon you intend to use against the enemy. This Hephaestus, it will be able to make machines? That answer to Gaia?
Yes,
How many?
as many as we need.
Such power. Has the world ever seen the like?
Now that you know who the enemy is, do you have any questions?
I'll admit, I find them hard to grasp. From the heavens. And invulnerable.
For now.
I will leave the strategy to you. I trust you will point my blade where it will cut the deepest.
What do you think of our squad?
They seem eager to fight. Though I admit it is strange to see an Utaru in the ranks. Farmers don't make for effective soldiers.
She seemed pretty effective when she took out the machines that were guarding this base.
Interesting. Perhaps I am mistaken.
You said the Bulwark was your home a long time ago. That you were part of the Sky Clan.
Yes.
That's all you're gonna tell me?
Fine. As you wish. My parents were killed in a clan skirmish, so I was raised by my squad. As I grew older, I came to be known as an accomplished fighter. Tekote took a special interest in me. I fought by his side against the Karja, and led my squad on a dangerous climb into the Daunt. It was I who opened the gates at Barren Light from the east side, allowing the Tenakth to raise it.
That must have gotten you some attention.
Indeed. I was welcomed home as a hero, and I was content.
And why'd you leave?
I became a marshal.
Why did you leave the Sky Clan to become a marshal?
I was sent to the Kulrut by Tekote. Back then, I would have obeyed his every order. I believed in him, like one would a father. I was too blind to see the fear in his eyes. Fear of a rising young warrior challenging his command of the clan. I returned a hero from the battle at Barren Light. But to him, I was only a threat. Never occurred to him that I had no interest in rising above my station.
When we were at the Bulwark, the guard said something about the Wings of the Ten. Hikaru also mentioned it at the Kulrut. Dekka, too. What does it mean?
The visions tell us that the Ten flew on great metal machines with wings, and leapt into battle from the sky. For us, to imitate this feat is the ultimate expression of martial prowess, and it is why the challengers leap into the arena during the Kulrut. Many times I imagined it as a child. The feeling of freedom, and the awe it must have inspired.
What did Chief Hikaru say when you told him he'd be joining me here?
You spilt rebel blood at the Grove, and helped reunite the clans. There was little more to be said. He understood.
Well, I'm honored he lent me his best marshal. At least for a little while.
Indeed.
Why did Tekote think you wouldn't be a threat to him if he sent you to the Kulrut?
Tekote knew that if I survived the Kulrut, I'd be forced to forsake the clan to serve the Tenakth as a whole. I'd never be allowed to challenge his command, even if I wanted to. After our victory at Barren Light, Tekote spoke to our people, said it would be selfish to rob Hikaru and the marshals of a warrior like myself, even though he knew perfectly well I had no intention of ever leaving. It was exile, guised as an honor. One he knew I couldn't refuse. So I became a marshal, and never looked back.
I'm sorry you had to go through that.
I am not. Though it pained me at the time, a marshal is what I was destined to be.
What did Chief Hikaru say when you told him he'd be joining me here?
You spilled rebel blood at the Grove, and helped reunite the clans. There was little more to be said. He understood.
Well,
Indeed.
I should go. Feel free to check in on Hikaru and your people. Door's always open here.
I will. I overheard that Varl and Erend are to accompany you on a mission. Do you require my assistance?
I'd rather have you and Zoe guard the base while we're away.
It shall be done. May the Ten walk with you.
So this Eleuthia we're going... There she is. You ready to head out?
Let's go.
Look at us. 3 battle-hardened badasses forging into the unknown. This ought to be good. This distress call had to be up a really steep mountain, huh? Well, that takes the keg.
Varl, see if there's anything over there.
On it.
We'll check out the battlefield. Let's start with that zenith. Well, there are obviously more zeniths than we know about.
Can't believe you fought one of them.
Almost didn't make it. Whatever the rebels did, it took down her shield. But why was she here? I can access her last communication file, but I'll use my focus to scan the battlefield too.
What about that crazy weapon the Zenith had?
It looked like she can make it come and go at will. But it's gone now.
Yeah. Well, go do your thing. I'll wait here.
The Spectre had instructions to assist recovery of the asset. I wonder what this asset is. Weapon's still hot. I need to know how it worked. But I'll have to check on it once it's cooled off. An Oseram with a focus. Looks like he was sending data on the weapons somewhere else. Looks like the rebels camped here for a while. Are they watching this area? Alright. I think I have an idea what happened here. I better get back to Erend.
All right, she who sees the unseen. What did you find out?
This was a carefully planned attack. I found camping gear up there. The rebels must have been staking out this place for at least a few days. They were waiting for the Zeniths to show up. All so that they could test that weapon. The Zeniths have a personal shield that makes them invulnerable, but somehow the weapon got rid of it. The Oseram that was operating it was sending data on it somewhere else. It was probably just a prototype.
I've known tinkers that do that. Do a little trial run before breaking out the real thing. Well, I guess it's still a work in progress, if it blew up.
She was searching for something she lost. Her drone had instructions to recover something called the asset.
The asset? Is that the sub-function thing that you said could be here? The Luthia?
I'm not sure. Come on, let's go talk to Varl. That's a long way down.
Something tunneled straight down into the mountain. Looks recent.
Whatever it was, it must have been powerful. That Zenith the rebels killed was looking for something called the asset. I don't know what it is, but my guess is it's somewhere down there.
All right, so we head down.
Erend, stay here and stand watch. That Zenith isn't the only one of its kind. I don't want to be caught by surprise if the others show up. Contact us by focus if you see anything.
Okay. Any trouble shows up, I'll call you.
Let's go. There's some kind of old world ruin down here.
You said the Zeniths have their own backup of Gaia, right?
Yeah, from the Proving Lab.
So maybe they were after Aletheia. Found its hiding spot, so it sent the distress signal.
Maybe. Looks like some kind of data center. I might be able to access the facility systems from that console. I've never seen a transmitter like this before. Looks like it's self-destructed. This was a Far Zenith research lab. It looks like a lot of data was beamcast from here recently. From that device nearby.
So Aleuthia's gone?
If it was ever here, then probably.
So, exploring another Far
Then
Zenith
why were the
ruin.
Zeniths still searching for it? At least this one doesn't seem to have giant killer machines.
Or anything you can blow up. All this stuff. Wonder what they were doing here.
Well, knowing Far Zenith, probably discovering amazing things.
Find anything that might tell us what the asset
For our own
is?
benefit. I don't think so. This place is huge. Some kind of storage room, maybe.
Maybe the asset is in here somewhere.
If it is, somehow the Zenith couldn't find it. Let's look around. So, how is Erend taking all of this? Really?
Well, Gaia, the Zeniths, the Focus. It's a lot. But when I caught up to him in the Daunt and said you needed our help, he dropped everything and turned around.
Well, he's loyal. That's for sure. Send this to my stash. The control console. To access the storage units.
Can it tell us if the asset is in one of them?
Well, let's find out.
"236 containers in storage. Please enter the container number you'd like to retrieve."
236? Wasn't there a number in the distress signal?
You're right. I should check the log.
What?
Hello, Verbena.
Hear now the words that reunited a people. "236 containers in storage. Please enter the container number you'd like to retrieve."
Aloy. It's you. Skin's like ice. Must have cut this from her head. But Why?
Hello, Miss Bit. Apologies, I don't know what else to call you. My name is Beta. I'm afraid I must be brief. I only have a few minutes before my keepers discover I'm missing, and I still need to remove this implant. I had hoped to find shelter with you, but if you're viewing this, I may be dead. Be careful when you take on Farsiness. They are ruthless, and they have Aletheia, Artemis, and Apollo now. But at least they don't have the Gaia kernel to merge them with. You must succeed, or this was all for nothing. Good luck. And goodbye. So she's
still alive.
We need to get her back to...
Oh shit, they can fly? Aloy! Aloy, can you hear me through this thing?
What's going on, Erend?
2 of those spectral things just fell out of the sky. One of them is heading down towards you. The other one's waiting up here.
We're coming up. Stay in cover until I get there.
You got it.
Get her to cover in that room. Whatever happens, she stays with us.
I'll protect her.
I should prepare before the Spectre gets here. I can't let it get through to Varl and the clone. Here it comes! Ooh, ugly one, aren't you? Oh! I should scan that thing. See if it has any weak spots. I should prepare before the Spectre gets here. I can't let it get through to Varl and the clone. Here it comes! Ugly one, aren't you? I should scan that thing. See if it has any weak spots. That thing's quick. Okay, new plan. There.
Are you okay, Aloy?
Yeah, I'm heading up top. Stay down here with the clone for now.
Got it. I'll follow once the coast is clear.
Get this from my stash when I need it. Gotta get back up top and deal with that other Spectre. I just hope Aaron stays in cover.
Aloy!
Aaron!
Yeah, the Spectre's dug its heels in. It's got me pinned down.
Hang tight. I'm almost there.
Just hurry.
Oh, that doesn't sound good. I gotta get to Aaron. Aaron, I'm here.
Watch out. That thing's shooting down the center.
All right. Shields down. Stay put.
Here we go.
I'll see what I can do.
Live long. The second you need me, I'm there. Aloy, can you hit this thing with acid? Go down, you miserable pile of junk. Hit it again. Ah, come on. You need some ammo?
Give it a rest first till I get my stamina. Oh!
Get out of there!
Oh!
You need help, Aloy? You need to be more careful. Now this is why I came along. Again? Good time to hit it with glass. Hey, you want to fight the Vanguard? You want to target me, do ya? Aloy, she's... Look, I swear I'm not drunk, but right now I'm seeing double.
Long story, but it'll have to wait.
She needs a healer, but we need to get her back to the base immediately.
Right. Yeah. Well, what are we waiting for then?
You two go on ahead. I need to take another look at that weapon. If I can figure out how that thing works, maybe the Zeniths won't be so invincible after all. Well, it always seems quieter when it snows. No. Damn it. Well, it's better than nothing. I need to get the weapon fragment to Gaia to analyze. If we can replicate it, maybe we'll have a way to defeat the Zeniths. I should check on the clone, too. Varl, where's our guest?
We're in the maintenance corridor below the control room.
Okay.
Welcome back. Aloy, I see we have a new guest. So now we know the origin of the transmission.
Yeah. I also recovered this. The weapon it was part of somehow stripped a Zenith of its shield, but it malfunctioned and blew up. If we can recreate the weapon and improve it, maybe we'll gain the upper hand on the Zeniths.
A moment, I will scan it. Complete. By combining the results with data from your focus, I can infer that the weapon was highly advanced, comparable to Zenith technology, but not how it worked.
Did the explosion corrupt the data?
It was only a catalyst. The moment the weapon malfunctioned, it appears a command executed to purge all data within its core. Ostensibly, this was to prevent the weapon's secrets from falling into enemy hands. Whoever designed this weapon knew how to cover their tracks.
Silence.
Based on your data on him, that is my conclusion as well.
And he's not gonna cooperate with us. Well, it was worth a shot. But that's not all. The Zeniths got Aletheia, along with Artemis and Apollo.
That is unfortunate. However, our original plan remains unchanged. The two remaining subordinate functions should increase my heuristic processing density enough to absorb Hephaestus.
Right. One problem at a time. Well, I guess I better check on the clone before I head back out there.
Yes. She retreated to the maintenance corridor directly below us. Varl is with her.
Right. Thanks, Gaia.
The old ones created so many wonderful inventions to help others. To help the planet. Technology really can be an amazing...
Erend? You okay?
Huh? Oh, yeah. I mean, why wouldn't I be?
'Cause there's two of me now.
There's two of you now! At least you seem to be handling it okay.
I wouldn't say that exactly, but I'm trying. What you reading next?
I saw Gaia added something to the archives about metal rods being used to harness lightning during storms. Guy reminded me of a cousin of mine. Thought he could trap lightning if he covered himself in Stormbird plates. Went up the tallest mountain in the claim to prove it. It ended like a lot of Oseram things do. With a spark and a boom.
Did you speak with Beta at all?
She didn't really wake up till we brought her here. And when she did, I thought it'd be better if Zoe and Varl took care of her. No use crowding someone when they're in a state.
What are you working on with your focus?
I'm still figuring out how to read stuff on this thing. Those two lovebirds over there have been giving me a hand. But to be honest, all the little symbols, they give me a headache. But I'll get up to speed, I promise.
I have to get going.
Don't go causing too much trouble.
Aloy, there are more supplies in the chest. Help yourself.
Where am I? Aloy, you're back.
Yeah, I'm just, checking up on how everyone's doing.
You mean after meeting someone who looks exactly like you, but isn't you, down in the basement? Guess this must be even stranger for you than it is for us, huh?
A little.
Varl said she may be able to help us in our mission, though.
Maybe. What else have you been up to?
I've been studying Gaia's seedlings, the subfunctions. I wanted to understand why one of them would do what they did to Fa. Imagine my surprise when I looked into this Hephaestus and found out it helped create all machines, our land gods included. In a way, the Utaru owe Hephaestus our whole way of life, as well as our current troubles.
That's why we have to make Gaia whole again. Learn anything interesting lately?
There's been much to read up on now that Ether has been reunited with Gaia. It's hard to imagine that machines like Stormbirds once helped heal the skies. I used to be terrified of them as a child. Thunder still brings chills to my skin. But everything Gaia creates has a purpose, no?
Yeah. And if we can get Hephaestus back, she can get those Stormbirds in line. So you've been talking to Gaia?
Yes. She was kind enough to take me through some of the history of the Old Ones, including their demise and the heroic actions of her creator, Elizabeth Sobek. I was surprised to see she was you. Past, but reborn? Not that I claim to understand how.
You said you met Beta?
Varl mentioned she was hurt. I thought I'd offer her an extract to soothe the pain.
That was kind of you.
I just hope she doesn't plan on staying burrowed down there like that. She looks like she's barely seen the light of day as it is.
So, how does a tribe like the Utaru manage to maintain the peace with warriors like the Tenakth?
By holding them off. When our fields bloomed aplenty, the Tenakth looked upon our lands with envy. But Plainsong's dishes provided sanctuary and high ground to keep invaders at bay. In the end, even the Tenakth saw sense in a truce. The Utaru promised to provide the Tenakth with food from our crops every year. In exchange, the Tenakth would relinquish one of their own, a veteran, to train the Utaru in combat. This custom was abandoned a few years after the derangement. But some veterans still remain in the plains.
I've been meaning to ask, what's the deal with you and the chorus? You didn't seem to be on the best of terms.
That's what happens when you're the one Utaru who insists on publicly defying them. Twice. When the Karja invaded the Utaru plains, They did more than just attack our villages. They burned our fields, took our people as slaves, and murdered those who were too weak to make the trip back to Meridian.
To be sacrificed in the Sun Ring.
I was helping the healers back then, as waves of refugees swarmed into Plainsong. The chorus was divided in how to face the invaders. Some saw sense in raising arms. Others believed the dishes would keep us safe, as they had many times before. And while they bickered, I buried the seeds of the fallen.
Damn, that shit's fucked up.
It couldn't have been easy. Seeing your people suffer while the Karja invaded your lands.
I come from a small village near Plainsong. My grandmother used to say there was no seed that wouldn't grow there. I moved to the dishes when I decided to apprentice as a healer. When the Red Raids began, I thought about going back. But the injured kept pouring into Plainsong, day after day. So I kept putting it off. One day, I woke up to hear a Karja raiding party had ransacked my village during the night. I rushed there with the healers to help the survivors, but there weren't any left. The smell of burning flesh haunts me to this day.
I'm sorry, Zoe.
I made it a point to appear before the chorus as soon as we returned, to demand that we take a stand against the invaders. I was denied.
Damn, man,
so
she lost her grandmother.
To fight on my own.
You said you set out to fight the Karja alone?
I did. But it turned out I wasn't the only one. News of my disagreement with the chorus spread through the plains. Before I knew it, I had more than a dozen Utaru warriors ready to follow me into battle. We knew we couldn't take on the Karja armies head-on, but we also knew the lay of the land better than they did. We ambushed smaller raiding parties, sabotaged their supply lines, and hit their encampments at night.
Sounds like you were a force to be reckoned with.
Enough that the Tenakth took notice. When the clans began to push the Karja back east, they let us join their ranks. We chased the enemy all the way to Barren Light.
Holy fuck.
You said you were at Barren Light when the Tenakth defeated the Karja?
Tenakth marshals climbed the cliffs of the Daunt under cover of night, then attacked from the other side. Before we knew it, the gates were open, and the full force of the clans burst through. What happened next was not something I like to remember. When all the dust and blood settled, I smelled it again. The stench of burnt flesh. Our enemies defeated. What was left of my squad returned to the Utaru Plains. I went back to Plainsong. But even as the harvest passed, it didn't feel like I'd truly returned at all.
Is that when you became a grave singer?
I thought soothing the suffering of others would somehow appease my own.
But you did it.
Then you came along and gave me a choice. I could either sing at people's graves or fight for a chance to keep them alive.
I'm glad you chose the latter. I need to get going.
May the land bloom in your steps.
That shit was deep.
Aloy, glad you made it back okay. She panicked after waking up and stumbled down here. I thought it best to wait for you.
I'll talk to her. Hello? It's Beta, right? My name's Aloy. What's wrong? Is it your injury?
Simulacrum withdrawal syndrome.
I don't understand.
Sudden removal of a neurologically integrated data device. The brain, especially the cerebellum, goes into a kind of sensory freefall. Everything real feels unreal. Distant.
Is there anything that can help?
Do you have a focus to spare? It's primitive, but I can make it work.
Yeah.
Booting up.
So, Aloy, I suppose you want information. About you and the Zeniths? Yeah. Why are they here? What do they want? How did they get you? But let's start at the beginning. I'm guessing they faked the destruction of their ship 1,000 years ago?
That seems consistent with their behavior. They wouldn't want to be followed.
So far, Zenith established a colony world after all.
Yes, for a few hundred years, but it didn't last. Some sort of natural disaster rendered it uninhabitable.
Okay, so the descendants of Far Zenith escaped a dying planet, and now they want to claim Earth for themselves?
Not their descendants.
What?
Not their descendants. It's them. The same ones who left Earth 1,000 years ago. You didn't know?
How can they still be alive? They don't even look... What did they do to themselves?
I believe it's a combination of pharmaceutical, cellular treatments, and technological implants.
And you? Does that mean that you're...
I'm not like them. I was made. On the way to Earth. On the ship. I spent years studying in my training interface, all so that I could serve my function.
Access and control of the terraforming system. But why? What do the Zeniths want with it?
When I discovered the Zero Dawn system had disseminated into its subcomponents, I thought my purpose was to fix it. But I don't think the Zeniths want that at all. I think they want to wipe Earth clean and start over.
Why? Holy
So the
shit.
Zeniths want to exterminate life on Earth. That's what Gaia and I concluded too. But why? Why kill everyone just to take over?
When they took me on missions with them, I saw how they butchered the tribal people we encountered. They didn't seem to care about a rejuvenated Earth, so I concluded that they must want a hard reboot of the system. Then they can redesign it to be exactly what they want.
Mass extinction for their own comfort? Who thinks like that? Well, without their Gaia kernel, they'll have a hard time doing that. The Zeniths needed Elizabeth's gene print to access Zero Dawn facilities. So they made you. Trained you. And you went along with it?
They told me I was born to interface with the Zero Dawn system. When we reached Earth, I pieced together what must have happened to Gaia and her subordinate functions. That's when I started to realize I wasn't meant to fix Gaia. That they must have made me so I could do what their remote extinction signal failed to do. Reboot Earth for their own benefit.
So you know about the extinction signal?
It was speculation, but the only logical conclusion why Gaia suddenly self-destructed after operating efficiently for centuries. Gaia would have only undertaken such a desperate course of action if it had detected a threat to life on Earth that was more dangerous than ceasing function altogether. I should have realized that she would also order the recreation of Elizabeth Sobek to rebuild her.
Yeah, well... surprise. So we're dealing with the same Far Zenith people who once lived on Earth. What else do you know about them?
They were some of the most affluent and powerful people on Earth. They controlled almost every major resource, every industry. Gerard commands them. He's the one who decided to set up a base. The others, Eric, Tilda, Verbena, they resent his authority over them, but in the end, they always do what he says.
Eric. He's the one I fought back in the Hades Proving Lab.
He enjoys hurting people.
Yeah, I know. You mentioned the Zenith set up a base here on Earth. Where is it?
Off the coast, I think. Whenever I had to go on missions, I was transported inside of a Spectre drone. I couldn't see anything outside. But I did overhear the Zeniths talking about it once. They were discussing setting up a perimeter energy shield to repel the local fauna. I'm certain they have other security measures. Spectre patrols, machine lures. It must be impregnable.
What's inside the base?
Launch facilities, so they can shuttle back and forth to their ship in orbit. Plus, infrastructure to gather materials and fabricate anything they need.
Are there more Zeniths than the ones you met?
I'm not sure. I suppose there must be more of them in the base or back on the ship. For all I know, there could be more of them out in space. Other survivors of the colony.
You said the Zenith's colony in the Sirius system was destroyed. What happened?
All I was ever told was that a natural disaster forced them to leave Sirius. I've speculated that it was an extrasolar object or a cataclysmic seismic event. Or maybe even an abnormally violent coronal mass ejection from Sirius A.
The Zeniths never told you any details.
They said the only thing that mattered was that they survived. First Earth, 1,000 years ago, and then Sirius.
Guess they survived old age, too.
Well,
how did you escape the Zeniths?
Before the Hades Proving Lab, I never thought I'd get away from them. Even if I were to run. I'd never survive on my own in the wilds. But then I saw you. And I thought that maybe you could help me. So when the Zeniths pinpointed Eluthia's location in the biomedical research facility, I saw an opportunity.
You said you saw an opportunity to escape when you went to capture Eluthia. What did you do, exactly?
Whenever I was taken out on a mission to recover a subordinate function, only one of the Zeniths would go with me.
The one the rebels killed, outside the facility.
Baina's dead? How did they bypass her shield?
I'm looking into it. But you were talking about your escape?
Well, when it was time to use the Zenith's transmitter to send Eluthia back to base, I also sent the encrypted transmission. Then I distracted Verbena long enough to seal myself in the ectogenic chamber, altering the facility's log so it appeared that there were only 236 containers.
And the Gaia root kernel?
I told them I could capture Eluthia faster if I had it with me, and they believed me.
Well done. You said you were born on the way to Earth. In an artificial womb, I'm guessing?
The Zeniths had an ectogenic chamber aboard the ship. An updated version of the one you found me in. They must have used a stored sample of Elizabeth's DNA.
I doubt Elizabeth would have let them take her DNA. Do you know how they got it?
That wasn't part of the archive I was allowed to access.
You said you spent years studying in a training interface. Was this archive you mentioned part of that?
But only the parts I was permitted to access. Aristotle and Aspasia, the avatars of the archive, would assign me learning modules and evaluate my progress.
Wait, those names. They were designed to be the virtual guides for the Apollo database. Before Ted Faro purged it.
The Zeniths have a copy.
So it still exists. And you got to learn from it.
Only what was deemed pertinent to the mission. If I requested information outside of my parameters, my tutors would deny it.
To have all that knowledge, just out of reach. Must have been frustrating. Alright, I think that's enough for now. Do you want to come upstairs, or...
So how long? You know, your plan. How long before Gaius fabricated a machine army to defeat the Zeniths?
How did you know?
Optimal strategy, so?
Well, I still have to get 2 more subordinate functions before Gaia's powerful enough to absorb Hephaestus.
What? You don't have Hephaestus already?
Gaia's still figuring out how to capture it. It's not confined to a single... To a single location, of course not!
You didn't even know who the Zeniths really are. You were supposed to be further along by now. Coming here was a mistake. They're gonna find me. They're gonna find this place and take me back. This was all for nothing.
They're not going to find us. Gaia's using Minerva to mask our location.
What difference does it make? You're too far behind. We're never going to beat them. Everything. Everyone. They're gonna die.
Hey. Calm down. You're here now, right? So is there anything you can do to help?
I have certain knowledge sets. And given your state of progress, expertise you probably lack. Geoengineering, of course. Computer science, physics, biology, chemistry.
Okay. Well, see if you can do something with that. Talk to Gaia. I'll check on you later.
Holy
How'd it go?
Her injury's not that bad, but I think she regrets coming here. Feeling might be mutual.
I'll come back later and talk to her. See if I can learn anything.
So I guess we won't be making use of Sylens' weapon. And now there is another clone of Elizabeth here with us. But I can't let it distract me. I still have 2 more subfunctions to get.
It's a little loud, Erend.
I know. That makes you want to punch something.
Hey, you and Erend okay?
Nothing some rest can't take care of. Are you okay? This beta thing.
shit.
It's a lot. Even for you.
Just trying to take it one step at a time.
Fair enough. If you need anything, just let me know.
So, training with Zoe, huh?
Yes, training. Mostly. Look, she reads glyphs faster than I can already. I'd be a fool to refuse her help.
Of course. You guys reading something over there?
We just finished going through all the logs you collected back in Nora territory, and All Mother Mountain. It's hard to imagine that my ancestors were trapped inside, without the knowledge from Apollo to guide them.
Thanks to Ted Faro.
Yeah. I wonder how it must have felt when they were finally free. The world must have seemed so beautiful.
Not to mention terrifying. They weren't much more than kids.
And they became an entire tribe.
It's good to see you and Zoe enjoying yourselves.
We're learning a lot. I've actually been looking through the data to find ideas for a gift, and to thank her for helping me study the glyphs. Something from the old world that she's never seen before. Instead, I found out they gave each other stuffed animals. If you ask me, stuffing a dead animal with anything, really, doesn't sound like a good time for anybody.
Maybe Gaia can help you find something else. Looks like I was wrong about the Zeniths. Their ship didn't explode on its way to Sirius like everyone thought.
And we saw how they lied about creating a better future at their launch facility. Guess they lied about what happened to their ship, too. But still, a tribe settling amongst the stars.
I couldn't put a single dent in their shields, Varl. That one Zenith almost killed me.
That didn't stop you from resurrecting Gaia. Won't stop us from using Hephaestus against them.
Let's hope that's enough. How's everyone dealing with Beta?
I tried explaining what a clone is to Erend. He was totally lost. Then Zoe said something about 2 trees coming from 1 seed. That seemed to help a bit.
I'm guessing you've spoken with Catalo?
I wanted to pay my respects for those who fell when we were ambushed at the embassy. Told him I'd never seen anyone throw themselves at a machine like he did. He said a warrior shouldn't be praised for fulfilling their duty. For a second, I thought I was talking to my mother. Never thought a Tanakh and a Nora war chief could have so much in common.
How's everyone handling their focus?
And we all have our difficult moments. Erend definitely curses the most. But I'm hoping Oseram's stubbornness prevails.
How's everyone doing?
Just taking it all in. No one snapped their bowstrings yet.
I see everyone settling in.
Zoe's planning on bringing all kinds of plants in here. Says a home should always spring with life anew. I asked Aaron to help find some. I think he'd rather stick his head into a snap mall.
Still, it's not a bad idea. Should liven up the place. I should get back to the wilds.
I'll keep an eye on Beta. Make sure she's comfortable.
Okay.
There is something I'd like to discuss. It's about the land gods. If you have time, that is.
You said you wanted to talk about the land gods?
I think there's a way to heal them so that they'll once again provide Plainsong with grain. Gaia gave me a set of instructions. She called it, reboot code. If we deliver it to the land gods, their derangement will end.
That's great.
Maybe. There are thorns on the path. Unless the code is given by Hephaestus, the land gods will reject it. Gaia showed me a way around this. We need components called control cores, from machines made by Hephaestus. Machines similar to the land gods.
You mean Grimhorns? Like the one we fought in the repair bay?
Yes. Gaia helped me locate 2 of them out west.
So, kill the machines, get the control cores, then use them to adapt the reboot code into something the land gods will obey?
If all goes well. But taking down 2 Grimhorns won't be easy.
We'll do it together.
Bless you, Aloy. I'll send you the location of the machines.
I'll let you know when I get close to those Grimhorns.
Good. If we can get their control cores, maybe we really can heal the land gods.
I need to do that side mission though. Oh, I need that shit. Actually, let me upgrade her weapon. Yeah.
Where'd Katalo go?
Nothing. You just look good. That's all.
Get back to studying.
Holograms. Gaia, I thought you said the data here was lost.
I was able to repurpose the equipment to store the data you have acquired in your travels.
crazy. Why would anyone use oils for that?
Okay, main quest. Nah, let's do a side quest. Let's do the level 7 first.
Snow crunch under my boots.
Why am I walking? Where's my beast? I like the new feature, man. They learn from Ghost of Tsushima. So the corrupt politicians destroyed another Earth, and now they're just coming back here. So all they're gonna do is keep going back and forth, keep fucking up.
Ride or fight?
Holy fuck. Oh, whoop, I got out of the road, it's fine.
place to rest. An Ataru shrine. I'm not sure what it means.
The battery cannot be too far away from the objective, so it means it should be somewhere on here that I can find it and put it in place.
I'll have use for these soon enough. Caught on. Looks like they've set up camp close to Barren Light. I should see what they're up to. They've got rock. Patrolling the area. Better be careful. Been spotted.
Have I? I don't think so.
I bet I can climb that wall there. Maybe find a way into the camp.
You sure? Just give it up. You think you could get away with this?
Yep. I could, and I will. Because of the bad guys, I have to get rid of you guys and the other guys.
I think we found all we're gonna find. Thought we'd get a fight.
That was close. If I want to figure out what's going on here, I need to find whoever's in charge.
Surely but surely but slowly but surely I will get it. God damn, man, the eastwards.
You guys in for a scrap? Because it's coming.
So,
Don't give me hope.
Steady now.
You're in a world of hurt. I see him! Not done for you yet!
Nowhere's safe for you now. You see them? Where's the fight? Eyes open! We'll find her. Let's stop her sneaking around. You going to let them make fools of you again?
Yeah.
You've been seen! You'll be found!
No,
you
wouldn't.
sure this is the place?
Okay. Okay.
What have you got for me?
Nothing. Ya basura.
Useless! You couldn't track a tremor tusk. Big mistake!
Now, set this done.
They seem to be constantly on alert.
Oh, come this way. Come this way. Come on. Come on. You're dead.
We're ready for you!
Are you? You're not ready for that one. I am back. And your base hitting every single cent. Oh, that stretch felt good.
Everyone. And she took another one of us down.
She's back!
It's her! That blasted outlander! Nothing here! Is she stalking us from the grass again? Ahead! Get her! Are you ready? Where are you? I know you're close. Pin her down! Glory for the rebellion!
You never will see me. Do you know the area? It doesn't matter if you know the area. I'm a sneaky motherfucker and I can kill you in one blow.
There's support coming!
Are you sure? Cause you're dead! No, we're not dumb enough to escape because we're dumb enough to stay and kill you guys. There, oh. Right there.
There is someone!
Alright, man. Only 2 people left. I don't know, man. It's pretty easy for me. Get rid of this one and I should be Gucci right here. Oh, this map is pretty big. It's pretty big. How? It was already 3! Excuse me? Are these people breeding them out?
Prisoner. Osram, I think. Hey, I'm here to help. So, you follow my lead.
You got it.
Oh, I'm glad I took no fall damage from that.
How did she do it? See that grass move? That might be her.
Nope.
Where is she now?
Outlander's back. That Nora. She's close. She's not here.
I need to get that bridge done in order to go into the other side.
Not here. You. Help! No! I know you're here somewhere.
We have an escaped prisoner. Search for them.
Gotta be. I'll tell you. Hey!
Yeah, well, you dying.
I'm ready for you.
You're dead.
That's what I call it. Thanks for the help, Red.
I think one of these structures is a command center.
Loyal to Noct, hear me. I was told a soldier from this camp goaded one of the sons of Prometheus into an altercation. You would do well to remember that our allies are responsible for providing the machines that we shall ride to glory. The next fool who interferes with them will be eviscerated and left in the desert for carrion. There will be no second warning. Will that be sufficient?
Yeah, that should prevent your people from butting heads with mine. You have my thanks, Regala.
May our pact lead to victory.
So Regala's not working alone. These sons of Prometheus gave her the ability to override machines. A map of the Daunt. Tracking movement in and out of barren light. With emphasis on the fort's weak points.
Wait, did I get the armor that I wanted? The armor that I was looking for? Quest, no, inventory, Oh, this is the other armor that I like.
They've been accumulating blaze. And from what I saw out there, enough to blow up something big. We're gonna blow up barren light. Make a hole big enough to fit an entire army. So Regala plans on invading the sun. At least when she gets an army big enough to do it. I have to get rid of that blaze.
Get rid of it now.
I gotta get rid of any blaze that's lying around. Good use of this. I need to blow that blaze, for barren light's sake. Just gotta shoot that blaze. Blow it sky high.
that place.
Hopefully the rebels will abandon this place now. We could deal with the rest of them now, or head out. Either way, my job is done here. I'll keep some extra on hand. I should keep an eye out for more of these rebel camps. Stop them from stirring up trouble. I need to find out more about these sons of Prometheus. Stop them from helping the rebels slaughter their own people. Not to mention the Korja.
Oh, you can repair now. That's oh wait, you could been do that. It's just I forget that you could do that.
An outpost. Away from the main camp. That might be where Regala's keeping her machines.
Oh, okay, let me skills. I have more of that, and I should be fine. So now this is, I need to destroy the rebel camp and the other camps. They have their drones, I mean, the machines they're gonna hack so they can use against us or make it corrupt. Alrighty then.
That. I wonder if there's another cauldron that could teach me.
No one didn't do shit to that one.
All right. Now to see what the rebels were up to here. Better check in that cave. My pack's full. I can get it from my stash later.
I like this game now because like you could stash all over stash and it goes to your secret stash.
drawbridge. Might be my way across. That's one half of the bridge. How to drop the other side. There. Bridge is down.
Alright, let's go inside and see what's on the other side. What the hell happened here?
Bristleback. It looks like it fell into a tunnel. So the rebels were keeping bristlebacks here. The machines fell into the tunnel, which must have collapsed as they ran further in. What if Ulvin's explosives created the sinkhole? I should head back to Chainscrape to let Javad know.
What happened there? Excuse me? Man, can I fast travel? I should be able to fast travel. I got some stuff. Where is... oh, can't fast travel there. Unknown settlement. What about... wait a minute. Do I like the map because it's so freaking detailed? Guess I need to go the hard way.
You're back!
I forgot to. I need to do that too.
Aloy, you managed to get those parts I asked for?
I'm working on it.
Good call. Did you find those shell walkers, Aloy?
Oh yes, equip. Logo.
Aloy, it's Kotallo. If you're in need of provisions, I recommend stopping by Saltbite, a village north of the Grove. They're cook's meals give a soldier strength like nothing else. And who knows? Maybe they could use your help, too.
Maybe I'll check it out. Thanks. Damn, they saw me.
Doesn't matter if they see you, they're not gonna do nothing to you. Oh, that bitch is gone. I need to get his armor too, so I can see what he gives me.
Be welcome, Outlet.
So, you've returned from the west. Any luck?
The bristlebacks were being penned by Tanakh rebels on the other side of the mountains. Ulvin's explosives opened up a sinkhole, dropping them into the tunnels.
Which they followed to the mine and out into the Daunt.
Right. Aside from the rebels, if anyone is to blame for the bristlebacks, it's Ulvin.
Radiant beams of the sun. And all this time he was pointing the finger at us. Bring Ulvin here. Petra, too.
Petra?
Summoned like a blasted ale winch. You best be meaning to put pen to parchment. What? Why is she here?
I live here too, lugnut. So what's this about?
Thanks to the Savior, the sun has shown the truth on the bristleback incursion. Tanakh rebels were keeping pens of machines on the other side of the mountains. A sinkhole swallowed them, releasing them into the underground tunnels that led east and out into the Daunt.
So it was an accident. But let us not forget that it was the Karja—
I'm not done. The sinkhole only formed due to your unauthorized blasting in the southern mine, Ulvund. You are responsible for the machine rampage, the workers we lost, the destruction the bristlebacks caused. All of it.
My dear magistrate, has your precious son baked your senses? I would never give such an order without first consulting you.
Evidence says otherwise. Aloy found the shipping manifest in the mine. You skirted the laws of the Sundom, Ulvund. All for a few extra shards.
That stampede crushed nearly a dozen workers. My husband was trampled by a bristleback.
I demand an official investigation. I won't be the victim of some Karja scheme.
Certainly. We'll conduct a thorough inquest into everything. Every business deal you ever put your name to.
Well, that's not necessary, is it?
Yes, it is.
What if I just return to the claim?
Oh, well, that would save the crown the cost.
Of course. I'll be on my way as soon as I wrap up some previous commitments, tie up some loose ends. After all, the welfare of Chainscrape's people in a transition like
Nope,
this...
you're leaving right now. Chainscrape will be just fine.
You think she can run this scorched-out forged dump? Ha! Knock yourself out.
Get out!
Oh, don't want you, don't need you. With all
Get off me!
Mud looks good on you, Alvin.
As the sun burns away shadow. Thank you for that, Aloy.
Oh, he had it coming.
Here, please accept this token of gratitude. You've done the Sundom, and my sanity, a great service. And I believe we have some matters to discuss.
Guess we do. Not the most pleasant boots to fill, but I'll wear them. All thanks to you, Flamehair.
Yeah, man. Now she's the leader.
Okay. Chainscrape will be better off with Petra in charge.
Sure will. Hopefully. What is it here that I need to do?
No, it's you. The machine hunter that bailed out the Karja.
Never heard it put that way before.
What do you want?
Heard you've been hassling refugees up by the cliffs.
Yeah, well, you heard wrong. There's salvage up there. A Stormbird. Nailed him myself with the harpoon here in town. Not an easy shot if I do say so myself. It clipped its wing. And it crashed into the old tower up there. Killed it quick. Yeah, so if anyone's hassling anyone, it's the Shadow Karja filth that's blocking the way up to my claim.
And you're ready to crack some skulls to get to it?
No need. It's a raggedy bunch. Probably all starved before I have to lift a finger.
We'll see about that.
Oh yeah, we will, won't we? Now shop's closed to Karja lovers. On your blasted way.
Why do you have to be a racist?
Stash this away for later.
You know we're all human beings, right?
Aha! There you are!
Alright, let's see what this Karja needs in order so they can move out.
Shadow Karja, take it up.
People are under attack.
Hey! You up there! Aren't you gonna help?
That motherfucker did a barrel roll?
Might as well call it quits.
More machines on their way. Get to safety. I'll handle the rest.
Go, Lakasha. I'll help the Nora.
That's the last of them. Better check on the refugees.
Guess the show's over.
Pouch is full, but my pack has room.
Lie still.
Is it bad, Lakasha?
Shh, now. Everything will be fine.
Is everyone okay?
Bruised, but not buried. Our order will live to see another day.
Are you sure about that?
We're no strangers to hardship, Nora. We've crossed half the Sundom with no more than the clothes on our backs. And as soon as our Sun Priest returns, our path will be clear. For now, we wait.
Well, you're better off waiting somewhere else. Your people need shelter. There's a town east of...
Chainscrape. Yes. We know of it. Savohar says it's not suitable for us.
Who?
Our Sun Priest. Our order has made it this far thanks to his guiding light.
Okay, and where is this Savohar?
He went up to the tower to meditate 3 days ago, and he won't come down until the sun shows him the way to our new home. The fallen storm bird is an omen, he said. And of course, it must be.
I see. And how long do you plan on waiting for him?
Until he returns. He will return. He must.
There's an Oseram in Chainscrape, Tolland. He wants the Stormbird up there.
Yes. He was here just yesterday. A very unpleasant man, even by Oseram standards. He made all manner of threats. But we will not be intimidated.
That's all well and good, but he's got friends. Sooner or later, his whole gang will show up.
Savohar will come through. He always does. We just need to give him more time.
You're out of time, Lakasha. You need to consider packing up and...
We won't leave him. And we won't let others disrupt his meditation.
Well, they're going to try. Your priest, Savohar. You said he's been up there 3 days?
His meditation can't be rushed.
So he does this often? Meditating for days on end?
Well, it doesn't usually take this long. But he will guide us through. He always has. We have faith.
Upstairs.
Sure, but shelter looks like a more pressing concern. Look at yourselves. Those machines nearly wiped you out. And Oseram thugs are watching you, just waiting to strike. You're in danger here. You need to grab Savohar and get out.
Our situation. This is the worst we've endured. I know we cannot stay here, but without Savohar to guide us, I don't...
Let me up there. And I'll convince him it's time to move on.
But his meditation... If he hasn't received his vision, he won't follow.
At least let me check on him. If he's been up there for days.
Yes. Yes, that is sensible, I suppose. Please, be careful. The trail up to the tower is falling apart. Savohar is strong, but it could not have been an easy climb.
It rarely is.
Alrighty, let's go.
Let the Nora pass. This will be in my stash when I need it. Looks like I should head up. Part of the ladder. Akasha was right. The trail's in bad shape. I can reach those beams if I jump against the cliff.
Okay.
Ladder must have broken off after Savohar passed through. I need to find another way up. Bridge. I might be able to make the jump to the other side. That's a lot of blood. Savohar's? He must have hurt himself pretty bad getting over the bridge. It's not looking good. Looks like he... There's the Stormbird. Getting closer. grab this from my stash later. Machines. Sabahar must have snuck past them. Probably snuck past them. I'll take them out. If there's another cauldron with override data on that one.
I meant to do the 3 arrows.
That's all of them.
I'd rather kill him now because later on I'll probably have to kill him.
Find this in my stash later. There's Savohar. In pretty bad shape.
The true sun above me. The true sun before me. Show me the way this eventide. The true sun above me.
You must be Savohar.
The true sun before me. Show me the way this eventide. No. No. The vessel must be empty for the coming vision.
You don't need a vision. You need medical attention. On the way up, I saw parts of the trail had given way. Is that how you hurt yourself?
My pain. All part of the ritual.
You're hurt bad. And your people are running out of time. Staring at the Stormbird isn't solving anything.
You don't understand the omen. It fell here at the beacon. I just need to see the Twilight Path. And my people will find their home.
What do you think's gonna happen here? If you sit long enough, the sun will show you something?
A path to a new home. The fallen machine can only mean that the storm has passed. And salvation is at hand.
Or some Osram shot it, and it hit an old tower. Listen, Lakasha is doing the best she can down there, but machine attacks, angry Osram. The Order is scared, Savar.
The last rays of Eventide will burn away their fear.
I don't think so. Look, I think you punctured a lung. You can't heal it with prayer.
The sun will provide. And I will not lose faith.
I'd be more concerned about losing blood. Your people are worried about you. They need shelter, security.
The true sun love me. The true sun before me. Show me the way. This Eventide.
I think you've been staring at your salvation this whole time.
The true sun above me.
Gotta get over to that Stormbird. Grab its heart. A Stormbird heart is valuable. Enough to feed all the refugees waiting below. And his answer is sunstroke and a prayer? Why does every priest I meet think blind faith is the answer to everything?
Shut up.
The Osram that was watching the refugees probably went to get Tolland. I gotta get them out of here before he comes back. Looks like some kind of lens. Guess I'll keep it for later. There. The Order should be able to afford shelter with this heart. Some food and a change of clothes wouldn't hurt either. Sabahar? How you holding up? I need to get back over there. Savar?
That was kind of weird. He died.
I guess you did the best you could. Rest easy now. I'll make sure your people are safe. I should let Lakasha know. And give her the Stormbird heart.
Shut up.
Don't make this
was timed with the slugs.
I'm a generous gent. So I'll give you one more chance to make it easy on yourselves and clear out.
We won't let you pass, Asaram. If you choose bloodshed, that's on your conscience.
Ain't it just like the Carja to make things harder than they have to be? Okay, boys. You heard her. Get your consciences ready.
Hold on now, Tolland.
You again? Listen, I'm all out of patience here. I clipped that Stormbird's wings. The salvage is mine. I don't care who gets in my way. Nora savages or shadow cars or fleabags. I'm taking it.
Okay, so you clipped the Stormbird. But it's brought you nothing but trouble since. Refugees, squabbles, me. Might be hard to swallow, but it's time to cut your losses, don't you think?
Come on, boss. It's not worth it.
Okay. You win. Hey, I'm doing fine. I don't need that salvage anyhow. But these people need all the help they can get. Come on, boys. Back to Chain Scrape. I need a drink.
Aloy, again, we thank you.
You're welcome. Now take this heart. Use it to buy food, clothes, shelter for your people. Maybe even land to build a new home.
This is... Savahar must make these decisions.
No, I'm sorry, Lakasha. Savahar isn't coming back. He's gone. I know it's hard, but your people need a leader now. Go to Chainscrape. Talk to the forge woman there, Petra. Give her the Stormbird heart. She'll look after you and your people until you can get back on your feet. Find your path.
I'll do my best, Aloy. What choice do I have? Here, please accept this. It is modest, but I hope it helps in some small way. To Chainscrape, then.
Alright, let me go to the next quest, side mission. Supply drop, what is this? They're both really far, what the hell? I need to find those campfires because oh wait, I could. Oh, I could go that way. Alrighty, let's go there. I need to find some more overrides and start doing what I need to do.
Is it me, or do the old ones just look fun?
What is this?
Sneakers that weren't used for
Show me how to override you. Sounds like there are people in trouble.
Hey! Over here! You, Nora! Could you assist us with these chargers?
We're supposed to, but Nora's fighting the chargers!
That doesn't mean you can stop fighting them!
Come on, now we have a chance!
Pick your target. Take your time. Fire discipline, Hatato.
Not out of this yet.
Rise to the challenge!
Hit that one, Kitaka!
Watch them! Next time, Hatato.
How did you end up in trouble with those chargers?
You need to answer our questions. We don't answer yours.
Hatato, this must be the Nora who defeated Regala at the Grove.
That doesn't mean she's an ally.
That's pretty much exactly what that means. And we've enough to do chasing down these Regala zealots without picking fights with Nora warriors.
Regala's desert Tanakh. We should be fighting alongside her instead of sitting this out.
Regala has forgotten her duty, and let her anger at the Karja draw us into... We will speak about this later. You fought with courage and honor. You're free to go on to the Grove, Nora.
If Regala's broken her duty, then why aren't we bringing her to justice?
Because we follow orders, and orders are, we say, useful in this fight.
Save them on a side mission.
Digging tunnels. Another outpost full of rebels. Find whoever's in charge and take them out.
What about this one? There's one over here. Oh, that's the one I can't get. One over here.
I'll get her from range! Somewhere close. Let's find her. Watch my back. I'm coming for you!
Are you though?
Why haven't we found her? On it. How is she giving us?
Just I am invincible. Invincible. I never those my beasts.
Any tracks? Anything? I can't just make her appear! Give me something! Not doing too good either.
Yeah, I should have killed him though. Yep.
Good work out there.
Damn. I don't want to be the one to tell the commander.
2, 1, 0.
We must prepare in case she comes back. Did anybody else see something?
Nope.
My fault. Don't know what got into me.
You trying to creep up on me?
One more arrow and that person in the tower should be dead. After that, I'm going for that one. People on the tower that should be dead. I dare take over this base. Need to find another cauldron. What is this? I think that's the race. I think that's the ratio.
You think we're under attack?
You sure?
Nothing. Just give it up. Get a grip, would you?
That was nasty. Okay, one sniper out. One more sniper to go.
Stuff for the stash.
Eyes and ears open, soldier. Tired, standing around, that's all.
Anything you're complaining about?
She died today!
Fuck!
If she slips away, she'll be back to put a blade to your throat. Sure.
Okay, all clear.
Stay vigilant. Still be close.
That hunch is digging. At attention, everyone.
She's trying again!
Another body. She's out there.
You see anyone around?
I need to get rid of the girl in the raptor too.
You did this.
Your mama.
This better not be a prank.
Let me see here.
Is that movement?
Body here! Eyes open for that Outlander!
Stop talking, start searching.
She's taking us down.
Show him.
For battle.
Are we missing someone?
Leave the body. Find who did this.
Yeah, but just gonna get it too. If they're finished with all these motherfuckers, I'm gonna kill that bitch. Kill her! Kill her!
Hit it with purge water.
There's no one. Call it off. One day to protect everything.
Alright.
Let's head back so we don't get out.
I can see what's ahead of me again.
Be alert! She's killed someone here!
Get out there and look. She's out there, all right.
How are we supposed to find anything in this weather?
No sign
Don't
of
see
anyone.
anything.
Stay alert. Maybe we missed something.
She must be back.
This one is lethal. Go slowly.
Stay alert in case there was someone.
We're in the clear. No trace of intruders.
That's what you think. I mean, the fucking raptor is going down first.
Who is that?
Your worst enemy.
Body here. Must be her work. Come out, Outlander! Is she trying to lure us out there?
Mm-hmm. Yes and no.
Stop! Down! I need backup! I'll take her down! Firing now! What? Help them out!
Come on, I got it.
To keep me going. That soldier with the heavy weapon. That has to be the one in charge. I should check the body. I found something useful. These look like identification tags. I've seen Smoke soldiers carry them. Never this many. The rebels must have looted them from soldiers they killed. I'll keep them safe for now. Figure out what to do with them later. Without a leader, the rebels should abandon this place. But I could always deal with them now. Either way, I'm done here.
Taking my shot! On me!
What? To redo everything all over again.
Stay vigilant.
Dude, she has a big ass forehead. That fucking dome shot didn't kill her.
Over there! Get to searching!
I can get out of this.
There's no one here.
At ease.
She's there. One gone. Couple more to go.
Let's not rush out next time. I heard that.
Never mind.
We should start over there.
I've not found anyone. Call it off.
Quiet out there?
Alright. Let's see what I can do now.
Sorry. That one's on
Hardwater ammo could hurt it.
too quiet around here.
Right, because claws and shredding jaws weren't enough, apparently.
Good job. took this land.
Holy shit, got rid of the main target.
Whoa! Someone there? Let's check it out.
You don't see nothing.
Let's move out that way.
Jasper, can you
False alarm.
My mistake.
I think. Thought I
You
saw
like your
something.
false alarms, don't you? Oh! You'll get them.
Nobody there.
Never mind. No one.
You had me there
found.
for a second.
Call it off.
We would have finished Takara.
You did finish it. You finished your life.
Movement. Over there.
Don't strain yourself.
You almost had me. Alarm! won't give us the slip!
Aiming! Set it on a better spot. I can keep going. Anything up for that? These look like identification tags. I've seen Tenakth soldiers carry them, but never this. The rebels must have looted them from soldiers they killed. I'll keep them safe for now. Figure out what to do with them later. Guess I'm done here. Let's hope the rebels abandon this place. Or I could take care of them right away. Fast fire, too.
Almost got me.
I'm not giving up.
Hello? Can I upgrade my bow? Let's see, inventory.
The canister will blow if I hit it with a shock arrow.
Too bad I don't have none. Too bad I don't have none. Oh, duh.
I'll need this. This is where Zoe said we'd find the Grimhorns she needs parts from to heal Plainside. Hey, Zoe. I'm near the Grimhorn site. Can you join me?
I'll be there soon.
Aloy, I'm glad we can do this together. The Grimhorns we're looking for should be just to the north.
Let's go get those control cores.
Thank you again for helping me. If this works, if we can heal the land gods, it will end a generation of suffering for my people.
How do you think Fane and the chorus will take it? They seem to think the tribe's extinction is inevitable.
I've had my disagreements with them, but I'd like to see they'll be happy to be wrong on this.
Pack's full, but my stash has room.
It's not the best idea.
It seems you have business elsewhere. I'll go back to base. Call me when you want to resume.
There. The Grimhorns.
And they're not alone.
We'll just have to be smart about this.
I'll follow your lead.
machine.
base for now. Call me if you return.
There. The Grimhorns.
And they're not alone.
We'll just have to be smart about this.
I'll follow your lead.
I need to hack that machine in order to do my dirty work.
Should hit it with frosting light.
I'm heading back to base, Aloy. Call me when you're ready to resume.
There. The Grimhorns.
And they're not alone.
We'll just have to be smart about this.
I'll follow your lead.
Frost ammo could help here.
Alright, let's see if I can still hack this motherfucker. I can't? To learn how to rehack shit? Oh my god.
It's starting to rain. It's about time.
that one. After that, killed the rest.
I need him.
Get rid of the bird. If I get rid of the bird, I could get rid of that guy. I'm gonna wait for the bird to land. Okay, now I can take down the real motherfucking threat.
Hunter-killer machine. More deadly than the normal one.
difficult because you have to get rid of the other machines first in order to fucking attack these motherfuckers. Come on, go forward. Move forward.
Take much damage from fire.
Do this the quiet way.
Okay, better.
To redo everything all over again.
Something wrong, Aloy?
Oh, you're back. Should we carry on to windmills? Let's get those control cores.
Motherfucker, what the fuck did I do? That's it. God damn, man. How the fuck did they start it from one rampage into a massive rampage?
You may defend your troubles. Let me provide.
save you.
The Grimlocks. You just have to be smart with this. I'll follow your lead.
No, apparently not. You're doing nothing. Grabbed it already. Oh, okay.
There. The green ones.
You're not alone.
We'll just have to be smart about this.
I'll follow your lead.
I need to get rid of that stupid thing too. Let's get rid of that fucking bird first.
It's on to me.
Motherfucker. God damn, that stupid bird, I swear. had it the first time. What happened? Slowly but surely, I need to get rid of that fucker. If I get rid of that fucker, I can get rid of the bird, and I can get rid of the bird. I can get rid of everything.
Machine's weak against frost.
I hate the fact that I have to protect these machines in order so they can help me out. Okay, 3 more to go.
I could freeze that machine.
One beast down, 3 more to go. After I get rid of the bird, I should be fine.
To learn how to override that.
And I'm making sure we're not gonna get seen because I swear, as soon as that motherfucker sounds the alarm, we're fucking dead. Gonna play Ring Around the Rosie with this motherfucker until he's almost dead, because I swear. low location, but this is the way you need to play it sometimes, I swear. Can I hack it? Nope. Silence off only. Start using those, since those do more damage than those. But I can't use the triple arrows because
Machine doesn't like fire.
stay quiet, I already know. Finally got rid of two of the main threats, and I had to get rid of that stupid bird and the other shit. Now you're fine. After I kill that one, I should be fine.
There. The Grimhorns.
They're not alone.
You'll just have to be smart about this.
I'll follow your lead.
Cold as fuck in my room. It's cold as hell in my room.
This is getting quicker. Careful not to let this stain my hands. Shock's not gonna help me here. guess it'll do a lot of damage.
You know, but I can't use too much acid because then the other one will start charging at me. Get rid of one of his horns. That should be Gucci. It's cold, guys. It's cold. After I'm getting these, I should start streaming because I swear this game is stressful.
Can't take another shot. Coated it with acid.
Sorry about that. Slasher traps still work. Blocking my view.
Careful now. Fire's wasted on that machine.
If I get rid of his horns, at least one of them is confused. Okay, I'm almost done with that one, and I have to start doing that one, and then I'm done. Done. torn. And I need to start doing it all over again. Motherfucker! I should have waited! Ah! Now I need to redo everything. Oh, no. Should have saved. Almost had the whole thing done, man, I swear. And I had to fuck it up.
setting it on fire, don't you?
I need you with me, Aloy.
Hold on, I need to calm the beast down.
No, not today.
Go back.
Oh, you're back. Should we carry on with the Grimhorns?
Let's get those control cores. That machine could swoop down on me if I'm not careful.
There! A weak spot! I'll bring that machine down!
Run.
Something wrong, Aloy?
Yes. Let him cool down. little more. A little more.
Oh, you're back.
Done.
Should we carry on with the Grimhorns?
Let's get those control cores. Oh, not happy to see me?
Where are you going?
No, let's run away for a little bit. Let it cool down. Okay, now go back.
Oh, you're back. Should we carry on with the Grimhorns?
Let's get those control cores.
Let him go back. Let him go back. Back, run more. Back. Go back.
Pulse is getting quicker.
Okay, I got rid of two things that are my threat. Okay, now that boy's going back to where it belongs. And now...
Traps.
I think this used to be a Tanakh hunting ground.
Okay. Maybe we can use them to our advantage. We can manage in the fight.
I needed to do some cheatsy stuff because I swear this game is on bullshit. Now ring around the rosy, get that guy's attention. Get ring around the rosy, get that one out, and the other one.
Been spotted.
Okay. Going good now. Now one beast at a time. This time hopefully I don't fuck up. Let's get rid of his horns though. Actually, let's get rid of the one on the ground first.
To kill her. Only way of Festus.
I can't reach you there, Aloy.
Slowly but surely, I should start taking everything down.
I'll wait for you here.
Good, then shut the fuck up. Alright. Oh, I could craft more. I need to pee. Oh, I need to pee. That goes down, this whole health goes down with it. Yep.
No ammo now.
I'll be back. I need to go do search room. Alright, I'm back. about to get rid of one turret. Come on, yes.
Hit the weak spot!
One more, hurry up. Come on, come on. Can't wait to fucking win this shit. There. One.
Cauldrons must be spitting out hunter-killers, too.
I know what are the weak spots. I just have to keep doing it. Keep doing it. Okay. Halfway there, looking good now. Holy macaroni.
Go, go!
Think fast.
I will not breathe for you. We can take this one!
We did it. You okay?
A bit winded, but I'll be alright.
Wendy, you didn't do shit!
Be my guest.
You did garbage! God.
That's one. But we should take a second control core just to be safe.
Got it.
Man, I swear. Oh, I'm a little bit winded. Fuck you. You didn't do shit. I'm the only woman who do shit here.
This'll be in my stash when I need it.
You got the control cord? I can take them from here.
Two control cores, as requested.
Thank you. Gaia showed me a way to scan them and take what we need to update the reboot code. I'll head back to base and get started. When I was a child, there was always enough to eat. The land gods provided for us, and every season we celebrated them. My happiest memories come from those times. Do you really think we can bring them back?
We'll make it happen.
Thank you, Aloy.
We'll probably need some time to sort through those cores. I should do something else in the meantime.
Holy fuckaroni. I need a mount. Where the fuck do I get a mount? Where do I get a mount? Not there. Oh, here. I need to go here. But that's too far. Can I travel? No. I need a travel bag, but can I craft one? Thanks. Yeah, I need to craft those. Alright. Oh, thank you, Jesus. Now I can fast travel and get another mount again, I swear, because... Let's go. Fast travel. And after that, I could get another... I need another horse. I need another horse. I need another horse. Riding on the horse.
Going down.
Don't touch the blight. Come on, you horsey, horsey, horsey. I need another one. My old one died. So you gotta be the replacement. Regress.
Just give me 1 second.
Alright. Come out. Let's get the fuck out of here. I finally got my horse. Now let's touch it. That bird, did not see it coming.
They must be closing in on the signal. That hunter killer means trouble.
Killing animals on the way. Light there. U-turn.
Doesn't make a good dye.
Wait, dye? You could dye your clothes? No way.
There's wrecks scattered all across this mountain. The signal's coming from behind that rubble. If I can get through to it. machines to arrive. Trying to survive. These Pharaoh's machines swept the planet of life. Those people lost. One man's ego. There's another locator beacon on the same frequency. I wonder how much snow is gonna pile up.
Aloy, stop killing the animals. Think about the animals, Aloy. The base.
I wouldn't have taught you the song if I didn't like the way you sing it.
So you like it? Looks like you've been busy.
I've gotta go. Don't burn the place down.
I won't.
You're back.
You're blessed.
Now that you have those control cores, are you ready to reboot the land gods in Plainsong?
Not yet. Gaia told me the reboot code has to be altered using data from the cores. She updated my focus with software to accomplish this task, but apparently it's very complicated. It'll take time.
Well, let me know if you need any help.
I will.
I should probably go.
I'll be here if you need me.
I'm telling you, the old ones put blades on their feet, and...
Oh. Hi. I'm back. What do you want to know? So have you been able to make use of your expertise? I guess so. Gaia transferred a lot of data on Hephaestus to study. And? Any insights? It looks like it's been modifying its code, increasing in size and complexity over the years. There's a lot to analyze still. Okay, well... keep at it, I guess. So have you been upstairs at all? Not really. Varl sometimes comes down here to talk. He keeps asking if I'm okay. I thought he only wanted to know about my productivity, but... it's almost like he actually wants to talk to me. Yeah, I think he does. Have you talked with anyone else in the base?
I speak with Gaia. She asked me how I'm feeling and my opinion on various topics. I didn't expect that from an AI.
That's all thanks to Elizabeth. She believed Gaia had to care, not just follow her programming orders.
I know. Independent emotional processing enabled the previous version of Gaia to create you, after all.
Yeah. I guess so. That's enough for now.
Good.
Alright guys, I'm gonna end it here, man. I'll start tomorrow playing where I left off. Thanks for watching, guys.
Nah,